console stream. This window capture one? Oh, that's what I use for the race. I don't want that anymore. It didn't work properly anyway. It was to capture the window and it didn't for everything else. Hi. Oh, what are you doing a wee bit? What's going on with my hair today? It looks so weird. I know what we need. There you go. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? You know, I really hate my hair. It feels like it's short today. I don't know how that happened. Unless someone's given me a haircut while I slept. So hello. 1 second. Well, how you doing, Tail? 45 months have I really been streaming for over 5 years. So definitely started when I was in school, in college. I just didn't do it very much. It wasn't until I got my first job that I started doing it a lot. But 5 years! Anyway, without further ado, hello everybody, and welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. Now, we took a bit of a break. Mostly because new content on Destiny, my clan wanted me to play with them. So I was like, okay, I'll stream it, but I won't be recording. So this was a hold for maybe 2 days, maybe? I mean, I wanted to play it, but, you know, team and all that. And, yeah, I pretty much remember exactly what we were going to do. And I know I want to do the Undying. Not the Undying. What's her name? Can't remember her name. That one woman that kicked our ass multiple times, the Enduring. But I wanted to keep the story going a little bit because I did spend an hour fighting her, which was time lost where I could have been doing the progression. So the plan here, how do I... So I want to take some of the... How did I do that? Now that I've got the best sort of purge water tracks and things, I don't really need the others. There you go. Trying to like limit the amount of time I have to spend scrolling through because I'm starting to use potions a lot more than I used to. But anyway, as I was saying, I've been doing some of the Destiny new seasonal stuff, so I haven't been streaming this. I've just been sort of chilling out on that. We've done a race on Destiny. We streamed that, but I didn't record it because we didn't finish. Which I finished off stream. And yeah, so we're back with Horizon now. We are going to progress the story a little bit more today. That is, like, I'm definitely planning maybe half an hour into the Enduring at the end of the stream. Like, if I put all the time in to do her now, it could end up I spend too long again. So I'd rather do it sort of like, this is the last thing I do before I end today's stream. So then if I don't manage to beat her, it's not like I've wasted 3 hours. Or wasted an hour like I did. Because that's what annoyed me the most, was not the fact that I lost, but how long I kept trying. I mean, because it's a preset battle, there's nothing I can do about it to make it easier. So it will just be a case of trial and error. But before I finish the game, I want to make sure I beat her. Like, do the main majority of things I have that I can do before I finish the game. So then, like, try and get the Platinum Trophy based off of completing the game. Because it's always satisfying when you finish a game and you get the Platinum Trophy as your last trophy. Instead of, well, sort of, you know what I mean. You get the Platinum Trophy alongside the game finish. Because otherwise you end up, it just seems weird, like, oh yeah, I picked all these plants, Platinum Trophy. But anyway, without further ado, let us continue on with the story. And see what Gaia wants to tell us. Did I have to talk to anyone here? Yeah, we'll do that after I progress the story. It's like I'm going to do all these side quests, but I'm now just going to wait till I can fly.
We just need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable at Machine Strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotalo can't win every.
Because
Something else you want
once I can start flying, then it will make it a lot easier to get around to where I need to be.
to talk about?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Yes.
I have to go.
I'll be waiting.
Let's arm wrestle the guy with a mechanical arm. Because that sounds like an excellent plan. I mean, kudos to him if he won. That would have been quite impressive, but I very much doubt he would have won. I have got all of these, don't I? I think I check every time I've taken a short break from this game. That must be one of the, What's actually left to override apart from the Sunwings? It must just be the Sunwing. Like, part of the game planned on making it so I had to, actually unlock it as well. But because I kill a lot of machines, I'll be surprised if I haven't already got the parts. But given my, how much I don't actually find them in the wild and I just steer clear because it's like I don't need anything from them.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
I imagine I don't have all the things I will need. It's a shame that these things you put on as a, in the drone cams don't stay on until you change it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Yes.
Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
So good at keeping secrets is Gaia.
So our plan...
As you wish. We now know...
Which...
Correct. When the
And then you'll be able to absorb...
Not quite.
How...
Because the...
And during that, the others will...
Correct. The end...
We know all of this. I didn't mean to press it.
Is Kotalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
Katalo's secretly the final boss. He's gonna just become a whole machine.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that.
What's stopping Hephaestus from making machines that are human, look exactly like a human? Like, surely he would have learned by now that the, like, resilient, like, he would anticipate that the resilience and ability of humans would be something to replicate. Because technically they work in the ecosystem, but not in the way of, like, the animals.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So really, what other environmental damage is the planet suffering with? Because if the wind's not aggressive, the ground's not polluted, and the water's not polluted, that's like the basic stuff. So what am I not understanding?
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
Just trying to open an app on my computer and it's not working. Why aren't you opening? Oh, there we go, it's opened. Let's get started.
People. It's time to head out.
Let's take the fight
I'll get
to the
everyone
cauldron.
together.
This is going to be an epic mission. I think it would have been better if we had overridden better machines than a Charger, but you know, like doing this whole thing with like Stormbirds and wouldn't mind a good old Thunderjaw. Tallneck, I'd take a Tallneck, could be effective at stopping them from getting in. See now, any other time, that'd try and kill me. I wonder what would happen here if I didn't do the Desert Clan side quest to do with the cauldron here. Would there be like another thing to do in the story, or?
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Yeah, Heather's joined us again.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice.
We're gonna get some meaty machines thrown at us
Errand,
here.
everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
Ooh, this is exciting. Aloy's actually being a leader.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Yeah, he's gonna...
Connecting to the
That's
cauldron
really
network
lobbing
now.
everything at us here.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Bring it on, you little bitch.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Damn right it is. It actually
Wait,
planned
what's
for
that?
this.
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Oh,
It actually planned for this.
it's cracked.
Look!
That means machines are on their way.
Ooh, I knew this would be fun. So glad I saved this.
Get ready.
Here they come! They're on to us.
Oh, just casually fire an explosive shot at Behemoth, not even realising what's running at me. Hang on, I gotta shake off its force generators. It'll make it much easier, trust me.
Stay back!
Bloody hell, Val is doing significantly more damage than I am.
Get it back!
Val, please do something about the Ravager while I deal with the big Behemoth.
Over here, you!
Good. You know, I liked the whole solo play stuff, you know, do everything yourself. But having allied really makes this kind of thing more manageable.
Need a hand over here!
I mean, without having to, like, fight a Behemoth with a Ravager shooting me, like it did out in the desert.
Draw it
it's
away
much
from
easier.
Beta!
Come at me! You would have thought, in fact, that because Hephaestus knows who the threat is, there'd literally be no way for me to lose the aggro of the machines. Literally just having to fight, like Val is just providing combat support. But I suppose that would make this bit absurdly hard for players who are like, I'd like to play this game on a harder difficulty, but they're not like nuts like me.
Stop, gotta get to it.
Because some people do play these hard difficulties because, you know, they finish the game and they want more of a challenge. And then you got people like me who do it because we're nuts. I'm doing it again though, I'm letting go of the left trigger way too soon.
That's all of them for now.
Only
Better
two?
check on Beta and Varl.
Is that all he chucks at us in the first wave? Just a Behemoth and a Ravager? Probably should have made all the arrows and things before it came out.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Aloy really does care about her, even though she's a nuisance. Not just for the mission. I actually like the fact it's the big, like, turning point of the game's events is in a cauldron.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
When she says force it out of wherever it's hiding, it's inside something. It's gonna be like a brand...
No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Can I not fly?
Here I come!
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Sounds like he's rushing construction of one of the machines.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What are we fighting?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
What is that?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down.
What is that?
Those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
That's not the
I bet that's
arms.
where Festus is hiding too.
What is he building? Why did I think I could run up that? Because that's not a construction arm, is it? New machine to kill, perhaps? Well, no, because... Well, I don't know what the last machine is. He sounds really bloody sinister. And to think we only faced him down as a,
I gotta find where Festus is.
attacked AI.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Well, we know where they're, where the high value
Catch a ride on the
room
rail.
is.
Go over the shield.
So otherwise he wouldn't be forcing machines to vacate where I am. I kind of...
I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without...
Oh,
How to get Festus out of here?
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
I hope it is like that last machine is a brand new one. Because there's not really anything he can take inspiration from an old world sort of creatures that's a more fierce predator than a T-Rex. Which is almost what the Thunderjaw is, minus the fact it has no arms.
They're in this fast.
Whoops, I thought that actually said I could do the bloody override, the stealth attack. I mean, it's not even an apex. Getting wrecked by a spike snout. You know it's a bad day. Why not? We got the opportunity. Let's use an angry spike snout to help me kill. Yeah, you can't do the melee stuff against machines. I don't know why I thought I could. Even all this time I spent like, oh yeah, melee's good against humans, but not machines. And I still try and beat down a machine with it.
Secondary defenses. Intruder, your coming is at hand.
It's interesting that there's like
Machines on the way.
there's like no automated turrets in this.
Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
That's it, Beta. Join in the team. Thankfully, I don't need any of these sort of lower tier machines parts, so I can just kill them. Yeah, well, aggressive machines are nuts. I love it. I really should have got that perk first, even though I wasn't using override massively. You dick. What's he weak to? Lightning.
Much better.
He's still on my side for a couple more seconds. Right, he's no longer on Team Aloy, so he must die. Oh. Thankfully, he didn't get the strength buff. God, you can tell I really haven't played this in a good while, because I'm really slow at response. Oh, resonance does work on machines, but it doesn't have the same effects that it does on a human. The machine's just sort of like, ow. Sort of like... I mean, I definitely think that my decision to bring smoke bombs was a good one. Just in case. So if it gets too dicey, I can just duck out of that bitch. Why am I have spent way too long in the fighting pits. I'm just constantly meleeing everything. I mean, yeah, melee's better in this game, but it's not as good against machines.
I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice.
It's just because I see like the small, like low-tier machines. I'm like, yeah, melee will be fine. I can save myself some resources. Oh.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
He really doesn't want to get captured, does he? I just don't get it. But it must be fun to be captured and then not have to... That's the thing that interests me, is like all the others willingly went.
Great.
But Hephaestus really doesn't want to go back.
I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I'm smashing through a lot of machines on my side too.
I suppose Hephaestus...
missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
She's beginning to believe. How do I get higher? I want to be up there.
Stop looking already.
It's almost like the shields that they're passing through to scan the bio-organic material. That's why they can go through, but I can't. But no, it's interesting that, I mean, Hades didn't get the choice. He was just immediately hostile because he was trying to take everything out. But Hephaestus could rejoin the whole beta thing, Gaia network, but he just doesn't want to. Which is quite interesting, because he's not actually a big thinking machine. I mean, they all are thinking machines in the end, but he's not the same as, like, Gaia or Hades. He is just there to mass-produce machines, not actually... He's there to do what he's told, essentially. He's not there to do his own thinking.
Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
I didn't think to see he was at Apex. plasma core. Back off. Ow. I just, in my head then it was like, right, he's getting close, let's go melee. Let's not go melee. That's just going to result in a very bad thing. Oh, they're all coming up now. I can actually override that. I wonder how many like cycles of machine building Hephaestus would have gone through to perfect these Apex machines. Because it's not just a case of it's a bigger version. It's actually got like loads of newer effects, like armor and defenses and elemental weaknesses. Because it's like it makes me think he's been working on it for years, but he really hasn't. Like, I don't know, like the span of the first game, but it literally, the start of Aloy's, well maybe it is like 10 years then. But since Aloy's adventure started in the first game, it took him a couple of weeks in game time, potentially, to make machines good enough to start killing everybody. So I imagine it was when Aloy came of age is when they started making some meaty machines.
CX Giga 9 autonomous defenses deployed.
Now! Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Unit security.
So I'm guessing that Gaia started producing machines as the hunters were killing more. Oh, that was a very big fiery explosion. Screw you, I'm staying up here. You can't reach me up here. Yes, you can. Yes, they can. It's nuts how much health even something as small as a leaf smasher has in Apex form. Just they're able to take a full brace shot to the face. And it's like, ow, that hurt, but I didn't die. I definitely think though that every game that has an RPG element in it should always feature an armor that's like 20% resistance to everything but no perks. Just so that it makes things more balanced if you're worried more about surviving than you are about having defense. Like, I'd rather have 20% resistance to everything in the game than have the perks that come with it. Like, oh, I can do faster Valor and everything, but I still die and I can't fix that with Valor. I am hitting that thing in a weak spot I don't even see.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
It's either I'm right or I've been playing too much Final Fantasy with ribbons. I mean, this is great, all of these. Lots of free stuff I can use in harder battle.
Increase incendiary loadout by 5%.
Incendiary loadout?
Construction Bay 1.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Whatever it is building has been
You
built.
too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Is it an Apex Trematus, perhaps?
Powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Beta actually offered to keep us safe. She's really turned...
Repair Cauldron Tower. Infiltrating Cauldron. Your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
Slaughter's fine.
First. Those things on its legs is glowing. I think it's charging up.
I love how, like, I came in, it's like he started talking over the other announcement, but in the subtitles it was talking about all the other cauldrons I overrode and infiltrated and broke. It's only a slaughter spine, this will be fine.
It finished charging. It's charging in plasma.
Damn right it is. Ice and purge water. I mean, I'm kind of glad this is not an Apex one, even though that would make sense as a cauldron boss. Because the Apex one, I've only killed one of legit, the other one I cheesed. Definitely harder than the others. What's going on with that weak point?
Charging up again.
Did I actually just put up this charge? No, not yet. I think he got it.
Maybe purge water can break it at the top.
Ooh, that's a big laser!
Got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Okay, pain's easy.
This is gonna hurt. I wonder if plasma can actually kill me. I know we've taken some very big hits from plasma, but we've always been ready for it. I'm trying to hit his elbows.
It's done.
Easy.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Easy peasy. I'm actually kind of relieved that they didn't send like two massive machines at me. Because I was half expecting like a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird, or like a Trematusk and a Thunderjaw. Well, I suppose we've already done that mix.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the
That's
core!
interesting that he
Make sure it
classes
stays there. I'm heading back.
that the override code that we're using is you're threatening to destroy
you,
him,
Beta.
so he just runs.
I'm glad you came along.
Like
And you,
it,
Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
like absolutely he knows what we're doing, but he'd rather get captured than die. Which to me is an interesting prospect on it, given that he really doesn't want us to capture him. He actually values his own life above bloody avoiding being taken. The machines are interesting machines in this, because they have the sort of survival instincts and not just go, yeah, I'm dead. No, you can't have me. Bye.
Those wings holding up?
And let me guess, the bloody Zeniths are going to show up after we do this.
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable.
Completed main quest,
This is
Gemini.
100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
It was the size of this room that made me think we're fighting something in here.
Done.
Get trapped, bitch.
Okay,
See? Painless.
to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Not a race, Aloy.
Aloy! Look!
All that so I can override a sun wing. That's like the most disappointing Cauldron result ever. And they found us. They can fly too.
Hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time.
I love the fact that they've got nanobots.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Squash him. This is the second time we've dropped something very heavy on him.
Ooh!
Get behind me.
But there's gotta be.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Is Val about to die? I actually like Val.
Now we're having fun, right?
You did not just kill the Val. No. You fuckers. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy putting a braced arrow into his head. Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her. Do it now.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
He's gone.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! No, I can't even see her.
I believe they killed Val. Wait, you can't. We got thrown out of a bloody underwater water system after being shot to shit. I know it was a big blade, but there's a chance.
Farrell.
I'm gonna enjoy killing Eric though. Hello, Starkey.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Oh, I really want the weapon that will allow me to kill the Zeniths. The fact that they have the science to live forever, they can fly, and they're invincible. They are essentially gods. I mean, we know they can die with the right weapon, but they are killable.
Why did Tilda bring me here?
But until that weapon comes around, we can't finish them off. Because Silence knows, but we don't know where Silence is.
Some kind of...
Where am I on the map? Oh! I haven't been down here yet.
Survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
All that noise I can hear. That's really weird. It's like something's clipped into a wall that it shouldn't be clipped into.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief.
I don't recognize any of these pieces.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form.
That's not silver, that's gold.
Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty for sorrow.
There is something in the wall that shouldn't be.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save.
Or is that a scrambler I can hear?
Is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
But I don't understand this art. Like, I don't even recognize a single piece of it. It's obviously meant to. She's like someone who hates suffering or something. She memorializes those who've passed. I think the only thing she needs to actually tell us is how to kill the other two. If she's suddenly on our side.
There you are. Feeling better?
The thing is, she's helping us.
What did you find us?
For no reason.
The cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus.
They weren't just going to let us do it.
We would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us. And as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you?
I don't trust her. Because she's way too... like... Yeah, we just tried to kill you. I saved your life, so we're friends now.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta. In the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please,
Look, Snarky, is there bacon? Otherwise, she can't be trusted.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space.
What? She's willingly got the immunity to life, but she's not my people.
With them. And live with them for 1,000 years before coming back.
I don't see bacon on those
So
plates.
why did you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
She was a child.
1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened.
That's an exo. That's an Evo suit.
You truly are Elizabeth's blood.
She's wearing an Evo
her
suit.
Drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
I'd rather stand. I don't see any bacon on that breakfast tray, so how can I trust you? I have single-handedly slaughtered thousands of peccary. You could kill one to get us bacon.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on...
I'm sorry, but there is no way they don't know where she is. Like, advanced systems, 1,000 years in the making, and they don't have some sort of tracker on the elite.
Aboard our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them.
I don't trust her.
Create the world she imagined.
Because she'll wipe us out with Apollo.
Get ahead of ourselves.
And then use Apollo to teach them what they
I've
want.
seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, He's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him.
Why would I want Silence to kill him?
Along with all the others.
We know what Silence
Using
is
the
like.
new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything, except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way, one that only I know about.
Doubt.
While Silence and my friends
Press
are
X to
busy
doubt.
battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
The plan for the cauldron was never on that focus.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
You know, she's a spy, and we're talking to her for willingly, because we know what spies are like. They're masters of espionage and speechcraft.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful.
That's per usual.
At the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
It'd be very interesting to see how the world would have turned out if Elizabeth went with them.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony, where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
So considering that Hilda is the only person that really opposed the virtual reality perfect life, what happened on their planet to force them to come back to Earth? Is it just like a global the planet exploded or the sun died?
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
But I just... See, now, if Aloy killed her, there'd be no problem here.
So this channel you shared
Like
with
as in Beta.
None of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them.
Planet exploded.
By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
They had, was it 40 years to get here? Because they sent a malware to corrupt Hades to wipe out the planet. So they sent that years. So I mean, it's hard to estimate.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Aloy's not going to let that happen. Like, we're going to undermine Silence again and save all of the Tanakh lives, even if they are Regala's rebels.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
She doesn't leave anyone behind.
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
She wants to know how the weapon works so that she can counter it.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
See? She wouldn't have brought it up if
so you
she isn't concerned.
Elizabeth. What was she like?
The show Walker just... What's going on?
Everything she was, I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
The mocap of this game is brilliant. Just even the eye movements while she was contemplating the question.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
You watch tutorials about machine learning. It's time demanding. Are you trying to be Tailbit, Sobek? Please save the planet. If anyone called Pharaoh, kill him. Just kill him.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
Tailbit, Sobek.
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Right then.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth.
So I take it Varl is actually dead.
Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Ooh, bitch. Beta's gonna be pissed. She asked us to kill her, so they didn't take her back. And we didn't kill her. Yeah, looks like she's safe. Yeah, it really does.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
But she's refused.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive.
They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me. No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
See, doesn't trust her.
Then I think it can be done. I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on? As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
That's the good beta. Hello, Elite Echo. How you doing?
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Ooh, bitch!
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait.
Stumble, please.
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When.
We're going to drop an EMP. Because why not? Everything else is bloody nuts. No wonder the Horus is so goddamn effective.
Aloy, is that really you?
No.
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
They know nothing about Baal's death. All this is going to be good. So the reason I can't override that Tornek is because I need to fly onto it. So I think that will be the first thing I do. I'm going to try and override a Sunwing without getting spotted. But how you doing, Elite Echo? Welcome in. Sorry, I was just listening to the cutscene because, you know, interest. In fact, since I'm near you... Nah, let's just go over to the Sunwing. Because it's gotten to that point in the game where everything's coming together and everyone wants to kill us, apparently. Because, you know...
Stash when I need it.
What a surprise, eh? I mean... If you're going to pull the Howard D's nuts... It sounds like you got a serious case of updog. I'm sorry, but that's what it sounds like. I still don't trust this woman, though. I mean, she's doing everything we want of her, and she's not offering any resistance. So, yeah, I just don't... I don't think she's honest. It's the fact that she goes, yeah, I was a spy. Yeah, okay, so I'm meant to trust you? Or whatever you say.
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
What? Can I not override them yet? Bollocks!
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Oh, I want to fly. That sucks. I even successfully snuck up to the sun wings. I'm literally just going to keep progressing the story now until I can fly on the sun wings. And then we'll go around and finish off side quests and stuff and upgrade. I wonder if, like, following the other machines, if I can just whistle for one of them once I've overridden it. That'd be cool. Imagine if that was the thing, like, if you do Gemini and you can fly, you can walk on them, but you can't fly until you get an upgrade.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So... After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric... The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me. One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too.
Zoe's taking this remarkably well.
So what do we do now? We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
I am going to bomb the shit
true
out
as
of
the
them.
10.
You don't know the half the meaning of that.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths. We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Please, for the love of God, Aaron, upgrade your hammer. Put a goddamn rocket on it.
It sounded important.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
See, it's always this kind of like readying up for the big war that's really exciting for me.
I need to get going.
Like everything
You better
we've
get
done.
there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Like, the army sort of, like, it's built up to this moment, it's about bloody time kind of thing, and we get to do some cool shit. Oh, I missed an all defense.
Aloy.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Legendary bow.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use.
I'll have a legendary bow, please.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others.
He's a good guy.
Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
The sad thing for Aloy is Val was her first friend.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Katalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works.
All I hope, all I pray for is that this battle against Regala isn't just a skirmish of like, oh, a couple of machines, a couple of people. I want like full-scale warfare, like 50 people either side, machines running rampant, and everyone's just going absolutely apeshit.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
What you should do, Teo, is ring your work and ask them if your phone's there. And they say, where is it? Hang on, and you ring your phone, and they're like,
Tilda,
no.
the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Ooh.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her.
Damn right I don't.
Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
They're gonna try and kill us at the end.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
So, how do I actually get access to the Sunwing then? Do I need to build it like this? No? It's obviously story locked. Utaru Protector, yeah. Sorry, it's nothing worth having. Lots of exposition, but I'm really gripped. But I'm into this.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I.
Ah, shit, I didn't even notice this.
Over here, Aloy.
Yes. You going to bed already?
Hello.
Where is she under the thing again?
Right there.
Just drop the green screen and mute the thing. What's weird? Well, no, I'm not. I meant like I've hidden my camera. Is what I meant, not muted.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and...
His mum's gonna be pissed at us.
Further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Oh.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
What?
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
That cutscene was soul crushing. I was not expecting. Crying on stream again.
Did you see Katala's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal down to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
That was such a nice and horrible cutscene at the same time.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Yeah, I was not expecting them to kill him.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Like, I knew that the Zeniths let us do that. There was no way that something that powerful was just like, we don't need it. I mean, I knew that they'd attack. I didn't know they were going to kill Val.
Oh.
I liked Val.
Back already?
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the higher the... I'd be careful.
I should get going.
Right. Let's get this override, and I guess that means we can fly. So it's time to go more side questing. I mean, I am glad I saved all of this until the next stream. Because, I mean, just sitting there looking at the time like, oh, need to go to bed, would have just been ruining it. I'm glad I've taken the time to listen, and to appreciate everything we've just been through. We can now fly.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
I'm gonna clean my gear.
I'm gonna carry the story on to the next point unless I'm given a warning of a point of no return, and then I will go and finish off the side quest, because I'd like to see how this Regala stuff resolves today instead of making us wait a little while longer.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
because it's like this has all been a very good like stream for me. I'm really enjoying this. As much as it sucks what's happened, it's been so bloody good. I tell you, it's a lot for a game to make me cry sometimes, but I did shed a tear for that cutscene with Zoe.
Gliding in.
I mean, I haven't felt that destroyed in a game since Lost Odyssey, in all honesty.
Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
I mean, it's like, it's one of those things that's meant to like spike your resolve, so you want to go and end it, or end the game, you know, sort of figure out how it all ends.
Got it.
Oh, we can block!
Whoa.
Right, we got stuff to do. But first, we're gonna go fight Regala. Side quests can wait.
This is it. I'm in the air.
This is one thing Regala can't do. I can call in the Sunwing whenever I want. Oh, it's inverted. Oh, this is so good.
Whoa. Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
And that's why we couldn't override the Tolnec. But this will finish off the rest of the map for me. This is a good. This is a good feeling.
Need to get on top of its head.
Like being able to fly and do whatever. It's a shame there was no underwater.
No, how to land this thing.
Well, I guess he was in the end. Like, there was no way I could get up, but I didn't actually think that I'd have to do. Like, I thought Gemini would just unlock it.
Made it. Just got override.
But I didn't realise that I had to fly up here until recently. Got him. That's it. The last Tallneck.
I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position.
I can't jump off.
Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Oh, I can just call it wherever I please.
I'm gonna get used to that.
It just physically grabs you and chucks you on. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Can I use that, like, if I'm losing a battle, I can just be like, come get me, and just bail out? I got a new map to explore. Anything I haven't already done? It doesn't look like it. I think I've done everything. Yeah, by the looks of it, I've done everything already. From all the time I spent exploring. That's good. That means I don't have to faff around doing any more of the other stuff. We are going to go and do a bloody napalm strike with an EMP pulse.
Heading for the Grove. I hope a cover on this knock.
Not useless, just confirms. There's a tremor tusk there.
She's flying.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
This is an excellent feeling. Like all the time we've spent in the game walking and climbing everywhere. And now we can just bypass
should have
all of it.
reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
It's not just a plot armor thing, I can actually actively airdrop. That's gonna be amazing. I tell you, it'd be so cool if, like, the Sunwing had the, like, strength to pick up, like, a Claw Strider. Just drop one of them into battle. Oh, because the rendering in this game is so good, I can actually see everywhere.
Alright, here we go.
I mean, I've got some mountains to visit for green shine and everything. EMP incoming! They're just like the Arabians at war using elephants to defend the bloody point.
Regala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Release! And your machines are down.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10. The tide has turned! Push through!
Oh, they fucked. Go on, go on. Oh, I was expecting a bow shot.
End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
Hikara, a little smile then.
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're on top of machine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cheat.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Oh, don't tell me it's just a cutscene. I wanted to do it. Ooh, I get to do it. Oh, thank God I did all that melee stuff.
If you want my... You're not...
Doing this goddamn properly.
Only strength.
Except I get to heal.
You have some...
I tell you, that was so much more satisfying than trying to shoot with a bow. Like actually getting to fight her properly. You want to play Bo? I'm game.
Right? So that's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, use cover. You don't stand a chance. Her helmet does not come off easy.
And strike hard!
Oh, plasma! She doesn't stand a chance! I wish I could have done this without healing, but I'm not on the difficulty I'm playing at.
This is where it ends!
Good, stop being a coward, fight me properly.
Yeah, it is.
I will carve my... You're as weak as all the children of the East!
Oh.
The honor! Live on as a memory!
Oh God!
Now your stories are mine! They will live on in me!
It's like you know, all that time I struggled with the Undying, and this is what that's what it feels like. It's if I can die now. Put that bow away. She can do it too. Just cancels my combo. Yeah, this is like fighting the Enduring just with more health.
This is all Fight! Fight until death!
I don't want to lose. She's got plasma on her weapon. Oh no, your helmet's off. She has plasma to counter me.
Tear that braided head from your body!
This is gonna hurt. Oh no, she didn't do any damage. You know what? If she's gonna fight dirty with plasma, I'm fighting dirty as well. You did this. If you didn't use plasma, I wouldn't have used an element. That's ridiculous.
Oh, how tamely you gave your life!
Really?
Is this
Cheating bitch. Imbued her bloody weapon with plasma. I honestly think that the idea was you beat the Enduring to be able to do this easier.
You bleed me!
Oh, I love pulling that off properly. Ah, yeah, she's not like the Enduring where I can survive one of her hits. At least it's a good fight. It's like when I did the fight against the big bad, what's his name, Hyperion in Zero Dawn. He was a pushover. But how they've designed the fighting in this game, fighting a human enemy is so much more exciting.
This is the girl that tribes kneel to.
Let's get you a bit chilly, shall we?
I will paint this hallowed soul. Is this?
But yeah, this is like fighting the Enduring just with healing, so it's a lot harder. Just need to, when she goes plasma on her sword, just watch her. Yeah, the fact that these two can just cancel my combo with a bow shot in between swings is a bit shit. At least the Enduring doesn't do this. So I physically can't get a melee hit on her now because she's just. At least the Enduring doesn't pull the plasma shit because that's really annoying. The fact that I have to go from trying to fight her fairly to running away. I mean, I can just cheese it and just run away using the bow, but it's actually a lot more fun to do it like this. Trying to hit an arm with resonance is the worst target. What was that?
You thought.
Shut up. Gonna hide up on a ledge where I can't reach you. I'm just gonna hit you with a bloody explosive, and she's plasma. Okay, time to leave her alone. Oh, what a shot!
Come to me.
You've got a plasma weapon. Why would I want to do that? But I'm not going to deny it, she is hard. Oh, unless the whole point of her having a plasma weapon is I'm meant to use, purge water.
There.
Right in the knee!
And strike.
She's still able to counter even when she's down.
Soon your blood will be mine!
Yeah, this plasma hit, this is gonna hurt. Did a clean 500. I love this explosive shot.
Child of the weak! I will.
I didn't even follow up. She has no armor. Oh, she's good. She actually can mix melee and ranged. She was hard. I'm not going to deny it, even with my healing.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
Cut off her tongue. That'll teach her.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate.
Death.
I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
Do I actually have to decide here?
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
Oh no! I want best results from the final battle.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. It's a
mercy.
suicide mission.
The battle I'm talking about? We'll be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Harlow's not
Chief,
happy.
There's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
It feels like that's the wrong decision, but a ruthless killer on the front lines? Against an impossible foe? Hello. I killed your leader.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Now kill him. Little bastard put me through a lot of shit with their overrides. If I do a second playthrough of this game, like, on a hard mode,
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
on a harder mode, I'm just gonna kill Regala.
I'll see you back at base.
I like the fact that they don't like, oh well, that was a shit decision, I'm leaving, you're an idiot. They actually still trust us enough to keep going.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
Holy shit!
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this.
Legendary?
Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Legendary? It's a weapon.
Thank you.
In silence. Breaking his silence, is he?
Do you have any idea what
I will feel safe wearing my weapon. I don't need armor.
you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship.
She's good!
So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Oh, good on her. I think I'm at the final mission then. Flew into battle and vanquished Regala.
Hilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
I think that is final mission. Yeah, I think Singularity is potentially the last mission. So, before we go doing that, let's spend the last 2 hours of this stream finishing up side quests and things. So the plan is, before I go doing the final set of missions, I mean, that's been a bloody good 2 hours, right? I've loved this. But before we carry on with the main story now, I want to make sure that my side quest log's clear, my errands logs are clear as well as I can. The enduring's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm going to want to upgrade my worn armor and weapons the best I can. So we'll see how far we can get. But first things first, let's go flying. What's our progression? 87%.
Guess I was wrong. You doubted the chief's word? I mean...
I don't really want to talk to all these people because there's just going to be pointless dribble. So thank you for helping us. Without you, we had no hope of defeating Regala. Bloody hell, they cleaned up all those Tremotus quick. Right then, let's go and get some green shine slabs. I love that. Right then. Flying west, aren't I?
I don't want to fly in there. I should get down.
Could you imagine that? Hello, I have arrived! Just in a sun wing. So with this... Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Great, this is the perfect time to do some mop-up stuff then. So the next stream, we are potentially finishing the game. It just depends on how much. Like I'm not going to look to max out my weapons and armor, but I want some upgrades in towards it. But I've also got the side quests to do and everything like that. So because there's still a trophy to earn that's to do 2 missions that require flight to complete. So I can do them now. But apart from that, we've pretty much done everything there is, apart from the arena and the enduring. The enduring I'll give a good half hour for at the end of the stream. Probably a bad idea given that I'll be tired and I'll keep messing up. Oh shit! That is following me. That had some very light tracking on it. It would have been cool if it puts its wings to the side and did like a proper like nosedive then. Woo. It's just the fact that no matter what I do, I can just call it straight back to me. I love that. Right, that's one. We need 2 more. Where's the next one? Further up the mountain. Oh right, so the sun wing only grabs you if it can't land. That's interesting. Can we descend?
Too high up. I should fly lower.
What? Oh wow, you can grapple onto them. That's even better. Like, you can actually use this thing as an escape. Like, shit, battle's getting rough, Sunwing, run, grapple onto it. Can I shoot off the back of this? Oh. I know why I can't, but that would have been so cool. It says that there's a green shine slab right there. One more. Let's go! Oh, I love this. I wonder how effective the Horus canisters will be in a non-cutscene setting. This is wonderful. I love that we've put the time in to explore on foot, do everything, and now that we've got the Sunwing, we can just explore. I don't have to faff around trying to climb up cliff sides the wrong way anymore. I can just fly.
Supplies for traps. Garoka must have been preparing for a hunt.
Oh, I flew over it. Wait, where is it? Oh, you're kidding. This one I could have actually got without having to, Wait, where is it? It says there's one here. Like, down this way. But yeah, because I don't need to do anything else. I need the trophy progression now.
Supplies.
I can just...
For traps. Garoka must have been preparing for a hunt.
Hang on a sec. Let's actually set the job to make this glow blast weapon. Which is around here somewhere. So it's interesting that they've made it so the green shine slabs are on top of cliff edges. But having an aerial view is so wonderful, just like, oh! Can't do that any other time. In fact, like, let's fly to an... Oh, I can do everything! Let's fly to a different point, because I can't see that one. Oh, I love this so much. We've worked hard for this. Like, we could have just skipped everything, gone straight through the story so I could do this, but this feels so much more rewarding now, because we've put the time in. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, I could have skipped 60 hours of side questing just to progress the story enough, but it would have made the fights too difficult. Like Slaughter Spine, I know we killed him early. Because I've just got a thing for taking down the big fights. But if I was to do that Slaughter Spine in the Cauldron, I wouldn't have been able to do it if I just rushed the story. I'm guessing there's no green shine slabs out this way. It's just wonderful.
The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find.
I don't think the raiders have made it. Probably this little island here. There's just something beautiful about this. Like, I know it's sappy, but they have done such a phenomenal job with the actual world crafting itself that it's just, this is enjoyable. Ooh, what's that? Because I can't get to this stuff without being able to fly.
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if there's someone down on that rocky outcrop.
You gone fucked up. Why don't you let me speak to you? Not like I dropped on top of your head. Is it because he's watching my Sunwing? It's not letting me talk to her. Why? Is it because I need to approach? Like, it seems really strange that there's just reeds there, you know? Yeah, this seems to be a bit bugged at the second. Maybe I need to come back. So we'll do the shipwreck first. Ah, there we go.
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tenakth, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tenakth at Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
The tower to the west. Well, shipwreck first. Oh, yeah, I couldn't do that.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Quen. I better take care of them.
Well, before we get there, shipwreck in the middle. Like, even the water physics in this game that creates the waves and stuff, it's just phenomenal. Oh.
Machines. Better be careful.
Now, I want to do this just for a flex. Oh, I can't aim high enough. I was going to be like, I want to try and shoot that Glinthawk with a brace shot from down here. But I just can't aim that high.
Stop her from swooping down.
I'm never gonna. Every time, I'm like, it's the one in like a million chance to get that kind of accuracy on a flying target. And I actually pull it off. She managed to pull one off. Normally I'd cock that up every single time. I missed. I like that. Where are you going? Get out of the water. Oh god, there's another one.
Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus.
Well, I guess we better get to the doing.
Perfect coin ship. Must be the one Harry and Christy were on.
Because I don't need the snapball parts anymore. Let's get a thing. And you know that kind of adrenaline you rush you get from a bloody good story in a game, where I'm at that point now. So I'm like, I'm not even thinking more into a fight than I normally do, but I'm like so much more like ready to take part in a battle. Splish splash, I'm taking a bath. It's like, I love that the video games can instill that kind of resolve in the player. Like, even though it's just you're following a story, but you actually feel like I'm engaged enough that I'm like, yes, this needs to happen. I'm at heals.
That'll make things easier. Just gotta look for the Quinn's gyro compass on that rack.
Lost in supply caches. Ooh, I'm gonna need them. But being able to fly, like properly fly, not just fall with style, I'm enjoying it to a major degree. The gyro compass is 100% underwater.
Compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
Is there any... No, there's no green shine out here. What is it? Is the closest green shine over there? Yeah. But also I can do all the things over on that island now. Thanks to the,
Bentley.
Thanks to being able to fly. It's a crab! Missed. You live today, crab. It's like the side quest just done just for the character development now. But I have no need to do it for anything apart from character development. I'm max level and I'm being very few.
I'm sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
I love the fact that the Sunwing doesn't just like vanish off into the distance. He sort of hangs around. Let's roll. Right then. What's my next? We'll hand this in since we... Now I've got another side quest I need to do. Need to do that. Need to do that. Let's start with Ties of Justice. Like, the sad thing is, I'm never reaching 100% because of the arena, but I can at least put in a bloody good effort to get 99. Well, it won't be that, because I'm not sure how much of the arena makes up the percentage, given that I can't get 4 legendaries. Golden Gate Bridge. Might have to fly over to it, see what's happening over there. I love the fact that there's actually like landing platforms in some parts of the areas. I tell you, the first thing every time you do a new control scheme is like, am I pointing down or up? Go up.
Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Up there! There's someone flying!
I can't let these fugitives escape.
Who is that? Who cares? Bring her down!
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat.
Oh, that got rid of all it.
Power is ours!
Fighting in the fire. That seems like a very bad idea.
What's the Nora doing here?
I heard that. All I heard was the whoosh of his hammer coming down on top of me.
Bring that Outlander down!
Still in his foot.
Oh, I can't dodge him. But hey, at least I can do these fights properly. If I can actually land a hit on his arm. Goodbye. Oh, that seemed unnecessarily brutal.
We should have sailed further!
Goodbye. Wow, that actually does a significantly bit more damage.
That's the last of them.
Any more?
Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else.
Completed errand, Tide of Justice.
Is this all their supplies? Whatever they stole, they used or lost most of it. We might as well take what's here.
I didn't mean to fall. Sunwing, come get me! Well, that's that done. Let's go fly back up and get that green shine. There was a minute there I was falling and I was like, well, I'm dead.
Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
So much easier to fly up on the outside instead of
Good place to land.
instead of having to go everywhere. Muthill. Wait, what tower? Oh, is it that one? Green shines at the top. No, it needs to keep flying. What all the height boundary to this game is? Oh, there's the green shine. I am stuck in a wall. It's going well. Only I could do this. I have got my Sunwing stuck inside the tower. So how do I get to that green shine slab? I guess I can't just pick it up from the back of the Sunwing.
Flying for now.
And that's all I needed. Right then, next side quest. The souvenir. That side quest? Yes, it is. Come and get me! Oh, I love that! Ah, right, I can't fight on the back of the Sunwing. Who needs anything else? Like, unless I can ride a Stormbird, I don't need anything else. Is that a Horus going through the Golden Gate Bridge?
One scout. But there's only one way to be sure it's Jomar's brother. Better check for the relic.
Oh, he is at the top.
The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar.
How the hell did he get
Along
up
with
here?
the bad news. By the looks of things, whoever was with Horus must have met a similar fate.
Right, speaking of tourism to the in San Francisco, I'm going over to the Golden Gate Bridge, and then we're going to go and do that Vista Point. Come and get me! Yeah, that Horus was about to tear through the middle of the bloody Golden Gate Bridge. Jesus Christ. These Horus were everywhere. I know that's the point, but that's insane. What's at the top, I wonder? That is a Stormbird. That is an Apex Stormbird. Let's leave. Now we know what's at Golden Gate Bridge. He's obviously guarding like a green shine slab or something. I love the detail on the map as well, like you can see that Horus was going for him. There's actually nothing up there, it's just an Apex Stormbird. How do I lure it down? I want its heart. I think the guaranteed drop like the rest of the Apex Titans. Whoa! Come on, down to the beach. Thing is, I'm trying not to lose it, but I want to know. I will need to know how to fight it so I can get his heart. There we go. Might as well get the cannon while we're at it. Oh, that's a durable one. Oh, you're down. Need to look at his weakness when he gets back up. And it removes. Stab. To be honest, he doesn't have that much health. He's done about 1,800 in critical strikes up to this point. And for Apex, I've done a remarkably large amount of damage. Acid, yes! No, don't fly off. I want to kill you. Where am I meant to fight this thing from?
There, it's primed with plasma.
Only slaughtering this thing because I don't know what happened, but it doesn't fight me, it just flies around. I've got to say, a little bit disappointed. I just don't know where you'd fight this thing because it was just perched on top of the bridge. It's got a tether range, it's trying to go back, but I'm not sure where I'm fighting it from. I don't know how effective a rope castle would be here. See, sort of, I leave his tether range and he buggers off. I mean, it makes it easy to kill him, sure, but it's really unsatisfying. Oh, not too soon. No, don't leave. Take an arrow up the arse. Now you can go. It'd be cool if the brace shot from the longbows could take the elemental effect or the passive effect. So like using a plasma brace shot, just had an explosive plasma shot. That would be like my favourite thing. Or a brace tear blast and just had even more force. Where did his thunder gun go? Must have gone underwater. Grab it in a little bit. Just to finish him off. That's a slaughter spine. We don't want to go messing with that thing. Not at the same time as the Stormbird, anyway. Oh! Shot right in between! diving. Got it. I have essentially bullied this thing where it's got a bit stuck at the start. Yeah, that Stormbird cannon, I'm not just going to let it go. An unsatisfying kill because of how easy it was because of the location, but a kill nonetheless. Stormbird, Apex Stormbird heart. There it is. I'm glad I've killed one though. If I only need one Apex Stormbird heart for what I'm upgrading, it means I don't have to go after him. This is the thing, if I see the Apexes, I need to kill them before I forget where they are. Because otherwise you gotta go night hunting, and if you die, then you end up having to do other stuff, and blah 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 blah. Right, Vista Point, then Hand In, and then next side quest. That's a pretty swift takedown though, no harder or no longer than a typical Stormbird. Give it a 7 out of 10. Of course everything could have been improved, but I'm taking it as a win. I'm still not used to the inverted flight controls. Ah, right, that Stormbird would have flown down over here. So yeah, I did make it easier on myself by essentially cheesing it. Oh well, he's down, that's all that matters. Then it's that tower I want to be stood on to do this Vista. I don't know how I man. Oh no, there's two. He's not an Apex, is he? It goes into first-person mode almost. It'd be interesting if they made it like there was only like one Apex: Thunderjaw, Tremortusk, Slaughter Spine, Tide Ripper, and Stormbird in the open world, and you have to sort of treat them as a boss fight, and then each of the armors needed one of their hearts each. So you can only get one heart of each machine, which allows you to max out one piece of armor, one piece of equipment. So you have to choose carefully. Like everything else sticks at level 4.
I think I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
Definitely up here. There's a perch.
I think I can land this thing on the tower. Let's give this another try. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, was I able to climb?
Would trade for this.
Was I able to climb this tower? Like legit? Or is the point I meant to like lower myself down? What the hell? No, because I wasn't. Even Aloy herself said that I couldn't climb this tower. It was too tall. What? How have I ended up here? Where would they have been? Either am I too high up? Or am I just at the wrong angle? I can't use the ladder. It must be where those two beams are I've just dropped is where I have to look from. Bit of a different vista point in this one, having to climb around. It's a wobbly ladder! Or is it up here? Well, something's up here, otherwise it wouldn't let me climb all the way around. But I guess this is going to be the vista point. Oh yeah, it's definitely up here, the highest point.
I think I'm getting close.
Oh, how about here? There it is.
There's data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
Vista Point reward. Which was under the bridge. Well, almost. Don't just watch me! Come and get me! Yeah, the scenery to this game has been phenomenal. Like, I've enjoyed, like, as awkward as the vistas were, but that's just because I didn't really think about it. The vistas have given some really good snapshots. What's going on in Discord now? There's the new game mode on Destiny that's returning from the first game, and I absolutely love it. And the Discord is saying, like, in the other Discord I'm part of, they're saying how much they don't like it. And it's like, but it's so much fun. Grab a ball, put it in a hole, ignore everyone. Is it going to be a legendary by any chance? Oh yeah, speaking of, what was that Hikaru gave me? Oh. It'd be good if I could use armor in the fight against the enduring. Ooh.
Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache. A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
What?
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And, as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
I wonder if the company's called Miriam is because that's the name of Elizabeth's mother. Sharp shot bows designed for long-range combat and precision targeting. Yeah, except when you're really far away and the game just like, yeah, your arrow doesn't work. Excuse me?
You've returned.
Got some bad news, my guy.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock.
If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
That bolt blaster.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for
Was
your
that a
loss.
rope caster?
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
I now have access to his weapon stocks. It's a canister rope caster. Acid, ice, and plasma. Is his stuff like... Oh, that's a shame. It made it sound like his stuff, it's worth doing that side quest for. But it's not. Because it's just more of the... Oh, no, never mind. There it is. Elite traps. Probably the only person in the game that sells elite trap. That's another bad news that Aloy had to break to everyone. Yeah, I found your sibling. They don't live with. They're not with us anymore. I tell you, that's gotta wear her down sometimes. Like literally, the only thing you say to a lot of the people you meet for the first time is, "Your loved one didn't make it." Canister ropecaster, special ropecaster. Instead of firing ropes, they use canister harpoons that can attach elemental canisters to a machine. Canisters can be detonated with an arrow of the same elemental type to create a large elemental explosion. Canister harpoon is meant to shot a full draw in order to attach to armor. I've been meaning to buy one of them since the start of the game, but that sounds even better. Imagine sticking that to like a
Hey, you're back.
imagine sticking that to a rebel's face.
By the ancestors.
Oh shit!
You're back.
Can't get it off.
Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
AA or AAA?
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
Or is this that fabled D battery? Now, we could walk, but we could even fly. I'm like overusing the... Why not? Don't tell me these things. I can do what I please. I actually need to pull some stuff out of the stash. I've been going a while with a half-full inventory. And then we put all of the non-purples away. And then we put... Jesus Christ, I really need to have a look at these coils. Wouldn't it be cool, right, if there was a Bioshock reference underwater? Like, they haven't... It's not Rapture, per se, but it's part of the ruined city of San Francisco underwater. And it's meant to be like a reference to Bioshock. See, the thing is, when it comes to Easter eggs, I never know what I'm looking for. There's probably so many Easter eggs I've walked past going, oh, that's cool, and just keep going. But there are some probably meaningful ones that I do get, and I'm just like, I don't even go looking for them. But I just never know where to look. Like, the Easter egg hunters, they spend hours combing through every little bit of the map. I don't have that kind of patience. As much as I'd love to see it for myself and be like, see it without any guides telling me to go there, or any internet tutorials, I just don't have that kind of patience to look. But the thing with some game companies, the only Easter eggs they put in them are Easter eggs to their own games. And I don't know if this game company has made any other game apart from Horizon. It's like the more silly the game is, the more Easter eggs they put in. But some devs put in Easter eggs that are like, that gave birth to the idea of the game they've made. Like there's an Easter egg in Dying Light, the first one, that's Mario.
I said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look.
It's like a Mario Easter egg with a little platforming
Those
bit.
ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere.
Guessing this is it here.
There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
Yeah, this is definitely where I want to be, because there's machines.
That ship's in rough shape.
Moonfish.com. Nah, of course not. It's never that easy. I just think the Sunwing is like my constant companion.
Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact.
I thought like, it would just be go and fight some machines.
But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage, hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on!
Guessing that's the battery.
The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
That sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
So they actually managed to do a substantial amount of damage to a Horus. But they just didn't have the means to finish it off. Like, out of all the black boxes and all the old war recordings we find, the ships seem to be the ones who've done the most damage to the Horus. Whereas everything else sort of just joined in the fight and went down instantly. But then I suppose that it's not. I'm quite surprised they didn't just take the nuclear option and start firing nukes at them. But I suppose they would. All it would have done was, like, would it have caused more problems than it solved? But then it would have destroyed.
Take a look inside that shipwreck. See if there's any power sources there.
But then would the nukes have destroyed the land around the Horus, making it unusable for their biomass generators? Would it have... That's the thing, is that I know it's like inconsequential because the war has ended, but would a nuke have actually served any good? Or would the Horus have just shaken it off? Because that would have been an interesting method, is to destroy the land before they got there, like they were doing with the metal vines. But then also, it's like there's no indication, like they've never spoken about a nuclear option to take on the machines. It was just wasn't an option. Saying that though makes me think the reason it wasn't used is because they could have hacked it mid-flight. So then all it would have done is, oh, more weapons.
Shipwreck. See if there's any power sources there.
Yeah, see, I don't know even where to start looking for all of them. Like, I'm guessing if the God of War one is probably going to be at the top of the tallest mountain. given that that's what the game was about. I was getting to the top of the mountain. Don't know anything I'd be looking for Ghost of Tsushima. If there's a sword in the stone Easter egg, it would be at the bottom of a lake.
That should be it. Focus picked up.
And the one about Patrick Munich, I don't know. But this is what I mean. I wouldn't know where to look to even find them. I do like a good Easter egg hunt, but I never know how to search. Yeah, good thing we can fly. But we can also fast travel.
Well, that ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it.
Sorry?
Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor to claim it.
I forgot what this thing's weak to.
I'm not giving up.
And I can't scan it because you've interrupted me. Oh no. I'm getting really lucky in this one. 2% chance for explosions, I've done it twice. Right between the legs. Oh, stop it! A giant machine that's got stats effects. He's probably one of the like the Tremortusk and the Dreadwing are probably some of the easiest of the big monsters, big machines. Like I have more problem with a Slaughter Spine and a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw more than anything else. Stop moving around so much or I will shoot the shot canisters. It's easier to see him against the sky. I can't see the shot canisters, but it'll either trigger or I'll hit it. There we go.
Lightning coursing through it.
I did want his fangs, but I didn't know where his head was. Come on. Here you go. See, when they're invisible, you just hammer them until they just stop moving. Ow. There you go, I think he stopped moving. What do you guys think?
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
I might have the Mark of War face paint. Is that the Easter egg? Like, in all honesty, there's so many face paints and I really don't care for that kind of thing. I mean, I've got this on, but I put it on and that was it. I mean, I'll have a look when we get back to a town that can do the face painting, because I'm interested now. Yeah, in all honesty, I don't know what face paints I've got. I've been just doing loads of just side quests and they just give me face paint. Yeah, Dreadwings and Tremortusks aren't really a big deal. Tide Rippers can be a problem.
Tech sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. It looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis.
Ramming speed.
Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
I thought exactly that when he was like, we're out of bullets, we're out of guns, what are we gonna do? Charge. Oh, I don't know if I found the God of War totems. I mean, I'll have a look when... I don't think there's a... No, there's not a tattooist. We'll head back to one of the Tanakh capitals, but I'm pretty sure I never found it. I never found any of them. So I would have had to interact with them to do it.
Back, Miriam. I found what you need.
No! Don't touch me, Corona.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christy is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
Right, I've got one more side quest to do that I can. Never mind. I thought I wasn't going to get the achievement with that one. There is still one more side quest I want to do, and it's following the person stuck in the... Hang on a minute. Apart from handing things in, I've actually only got to do the enduring and the mission I'm literally about to go and do. But first things first, let's go and hand in the collectibles. You know, it's just... Because there's also a weapon I get from this. And with it being a Tanakh capital, I should be able to change my face paint. Do they actually have one of those people? No, no. No, they don't. Well, that sucks. Well, still go and hand this in, buy all the items that I don't actually need now. It's interesting that they get, like...
An Othram Forge, as Aaron would say.
The Sky Killer. Ooh. It's a class thing. Oh my god. So using a spike thrower to do more damage against flying machines. That's brutal. How am I meant to land that?
Please.
Yeah,
this black box lady, I can't really make use of her stuff properly.
The entire grove is filled with lights.
Like the days of the first time.
Even more.
Can I ask you something? Of course.
The truth of the visions was revealed to us. Then,
Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them.
Don't need any more of them. Really don't need more of them. Make use of them. Make use of that. Don't need any... Well, apparently I do need these. And that's all my black box is done.
That's the last of the voices I can detect.
You found them all. I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them before they could be recovered.
Some of them were not
The
easy to get
voices
to.
of these ancient soldiers deserve to be held in honor, not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us. From one recording to all these, now I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war. Thank you. It will make me a better soldier, a better Tanakh.
Nice. Wings of the 10. Always a blast sling with critical hit. Oh, that's brutal. And it's got instant plasma chance. That's going on. I have more use for this than my Tripcaster. We're getting some pretty good weapons. Right, what's next? Hand in everything to Stimmer. Yeah, see, I'm guessing that those totems would have been very well hidden. They're probably on the top of mountains. I just gotta go find said mountains. So many orange. I like the fact that the oranges, they may not seem like that good on first glance, but if you look into the stats and the ability and the damage at the end.
The old wordsmith's heart, and above, the serpent like sparks, leaping from. Don't suppose you found.
I did actually.
So, did you want to change the.
Let's put this one up.
By our heroine's word. Fireworks like Morelands. And all that other stuff floating around. Is that snow?
Don't think so.
It's confetti.
No.
Hail?
I think it's just sparkles.
Oh.
Ancestors Return. That's a legendary Shredder Gauntlet. Acid, shock, and tear with draw speed. That could be quite good, but I have no use for it. So we're actually, I think the only, if doing all the side quests gives legendaries, the only legendaries we're missing now are from the arena. Because I just can't do it. So what's left? First apply the enduring my own side quest. Done all of that, done all of that. Yeah, it's literally my own upgrades, the Undying and First to Fly, and then that's everything before the final mission. Damn it! If I knew that, I would have left this till Saturday, and then I would have finished the game in one stream. Because I don't think... Well, I've still got the Platinums to earn, I guess. What do I need for that? 2 Apex Elemental Claw Strider and a Dreadwing Primary Nerve. Well, that sucked. That's a max out. That's a max out. Awesome. That's an upgrade. Finally. Frostclaw Primary Nerve, Frostclaw Sack Webbing, Stormbird Primary Nerve. Alright then. That's something to do in the next stream, I guess. I think there's actually an achievement for maxing out armors. Like, so I need 10 Tremor Tusks, I need to kill another Apex. But there you go, I needed a Stormbird Heart for this. I need to kill an Apex Tremor Tusk. So what do I need to kill? I need to kill a bunch of Frostclaws and another Stormbird. I need to kill an Apex Behemoth and some more Tremor Tusks. If I can find an Apex Tremor Tusk, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I need to kill 1 more Apex Tide Ripper. And then I can max this out. So Apex Tremor Tusk and normal Tremor Tusk. Frostclaws, a Stormbird, and Apex Tide Ripper. To be honest, I'm about to go after a Stormbird now. Because the side quest that we've got, the NPC that we're going to go and find the body of, was taken by a Stormbird. So it's only natural to assume that the Stormbird will come back for her while I'm in its nest.
Be welcome, Outlander. Remedies and brews to make life easier.
It's just I've got so much orange in my inventory and maxed out now. Let's put some weaves in now that I'm thinking about it. Do I not have a Purge Water Thunder one? Ah, screw it. Let's put the water in. I don't really... Purge Water is a good status effect. I just don't use it very much. Burning enemy damage? Is there a draw speed? Plasma? Stealth damage? Tear damage? Close range damage. I mean, I could do component tear. Nah. Let's increase impact, because then that, by proxy, increases the damage the explosion will do. Oh wait, I've already got an ice weapon, so I don't need to further upgrade the ice. So yeah, I just need to go for acid and fire on this. I have 2 of them, that's excellent. And then this one is all about pure blast. I mean, it's already got a critical hit increase, so let's really play into that. Knockdown power on an explosive, that would be good. Essentially, I want to make sure that my explosives do the maximum amount of damage through critical hit chance and damage. I mean, having this thing do some stupid damage with a blast is going to be sick. Alright then. Heading off to take down the Stormbirds. See you later, Tail. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again on Friday, where we will be doing... I don't know, actually. I mean, we're coming close to finishing this with everything.
This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with a Stormbird. Poor thing.
But yeah, I always manage to time these games so well to the point where I literally need an hour to finish the game. And I don't like... I should just be like, right, I've only got so much... I've got X amount to do, so let's just do an extra long stream to do it. I just can't do that tonight.
Farika's armor should be around here somewhere.
This makes me think this armor is going to be legendary.
A fragment of Farika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
Hello,
Whoa.
Stormbirds.
It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
It's just a standard one. Easy. What's the standard one? Week 2? Ice and... Wait, that's not standard. Oh, it is. Right, let's get this acid going for a long time. Get that Stormbird cannon off. I'm gonna need to spam these bloody air blast on Tremor Tusks. I can't fight them and not run the risk of missing out on a tusk given that I need 10. Yeah, that needs to come off. Would you be willing to part with it? I'm always aiming too low. Got him right in the nose. Nice. I need the primary nerve from this thing. Let's try out my new blast thing, shall we? Wow, it's got some major stagger power. Like every shot staggered him. So what's the other one? Plasma. Oh, green choice slam. I've just got that timing down so well. One more.
Now's my chance.
I love brace shot. I relied way too much on it in this game. But it's just a convenient, fast firing arrow for high damage. I mean, like the javelin throws are technically better because of the spread shot, but it's just easier to hit with the brace shot. I need to try and aim for his wing thrusters more. I mean, I got 70 extra damage on a wing thruster hit. Oh, he's down. Let's get poking. I mean, nothing beats this damage. The canisters on this thing are well protected just because I can't hit them. Got it. And he's dead.
I better loot the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Freaka's armor.
Primary nerve.
One more bit of armor lodged in the machine.
And there's the cannon. Almost fell off the cliff. I don't actually need the cannons, but just in case there's something I'm yet to find. I've got the primary nerve. Now I just need the apex behemoth heart. And then I can make the next upgrade to one of my things. But no, I am quite impressed with this this bomb.
My focus might see something.
I mean, it's expensive to make the bombs that are good, but
Another armor fragment.
it's always worth it. Especially when you carry as much stuff as I do. You wanna go out, Lily? Sorry, I shall be back in just a moment. Going to let my cat out. What are you after, Gertie? You want some food? Hello. You're blocking the bone. Silly thing. There you go, she's happy. I've got a gobby cat and I've got a bloody attention-seeking cat. Well, Lily's lovely. She's an old girl now, she's 13. I know it's inconsequential, but it was her birthday about 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tanakh know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Did she like explode when she got up here? Because that armor was all over the place. Ah, there you go. That's what I want to see. I know that Teo said that the God of War Easter egg face paint is from a hidden side quest, which I have not even started. But to be honest, I haven't even looked at what face paints I own. The thing is, they said that guy was muttering about I never thought the bulwark would fail, but all it would take is a rock breaker, and that's it.
So if we want to reclaim our honor, we saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the 10?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
There's another legendary set.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
I mean, she's not wrong. Being picked up and dropped by a stormbird ain't exactly the happiest way to go out. Oh, in fact, let's also...
Catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Let's dye my Thunderjaw armor as well. Oh, Frozen Wilds is a nice colour. I was looking at Eventide then, but I like the blues and the greens.
You need anything beyond the cosmetic? You don't have to do this, you know. I want...
Okay, now the camera's gone. Let's go. God, there is actually like a significant wall of heat from going into my bedroom. God, I got a lot of face paint. It's like, I love how like the further down the list you go, the more it covers your face. Then you get to the Tanakh and it's just full face paint. The Conqueror makes it look like I just had a really bad nosebleed. I quite like that one.
To be here, Penta.
The game wasn't sure if it needed to load then or not. Did I ever speak to you? Plasma and shock. Sharp shot tear damage. 100%. That's not bad. Oh. It's only a purple. But what perks does it give me? Medicine and concentration. Alright, that's not bad. Right then. I feel that we are now in the last half hour of the stream. The only thing left to do that's not my own side quests is to do the try and attempt the enduring again. But this time we ain't gonna waste an hour failing at it. In fact, 1 second. I'm just hiding the screen while I look at the trophies. For those of you who don't want to see what the trophies are. I have 4 left to do. So I know that one's finished the game. That one I can say, because we all know there's going to be a trophy to finish the game. There's one... Okay. So that one I'll have by the time I finish the game. That one... Okay, so actually... I can tie in my final I can tie in finishing the game with the Platinum Trophy. Just need to spend a bit of time upgrading. So really, I just want to go... yeah. Okay, I'm going to just say it. One of the achievements that you can see is... upgrade 3 different sets of armor. So if I upgrade 2 green pieces of armor, then I can do that really easily. Instead of faffing around trying to max out this orange to do it. So if I max out those two, that's my achievement. And I figured the lower the tier it is, the easier it is to do, because I won't need any absurd pieces. Oh, almost didn't have it. There you go, upgraded 3 outfits. So I will actually platinum trophy this in the next stream. I do love finishing a game and getting the platinum trophy from finishing the game. So I have a strong feeling that the enduring is going to take us a while. It is the one thing I need to do. It was mostly like hiding the achievement list was so that you don't see any of my hidden achievements in case you hadn't got them yet. But yeah, I've got one achievement after this to do that is I'm going to get from finishing the game, I think. So I will platinum trophy this in the next stream as long as I can do this.
There you are.
Right, here we go. We've got half an hour to do as much as we can.
That's
See, even like fighting her, Regala did less damage. Regala does significantly more damage than the enduring does.
failure.
I'm ready.
Right, I need to concentrate. That's the only way I'm going to do this.
This time. Score ahead.
I didn't stun her with that hit. I rolled the wrong way because the camera didn't move when I wanted it to. Getting flashbacks of playing like on the N64 and stuff like that, you know, when the camera's just dodgy. I definitely feel like doing a couple of those skill points has helped here. Like I'm doing a little bit more damage, at least I think I am.
All right, I yield.
Spent too long aiming at that leg. What's the armor I'm wearing anyway?
Failure.
Unless this armor is literally like the ones that amplify the damage you deal on low health.
Prove you are a
In ways, she's easier than the Regala because she doesn't have the elements.
Show me how the Nora
bloody bow. This armor, the armor I'm given is obviously resistant to melee, but not resistant to ranged.
Many. First step to survival. Defend yourself.
All right. I yield.
That sodding bow ends every single fight.
Failure teach.
I'm ready.
Failure teaches its own lessons. Yeah, you need to put that fucking bow on.
They made me.
I want to roll! That's a really good combo, but it doesn't let you roll.
That wasn't enough. You can defend yourself.
All right. I yield.
Yeah, I cocked that right up. At least with how this works, in the last little bit of health, you can take one more hit, and if you can go without taking another one, you can just keep healing through it. Yeah, we're not having the speech very loud. Because that's what frustrates me when you lose constantly, is just they keep taunting you, and it's like, yeah, you can shut up now. I get it. Went in the floor. But I do feel like this resonance blast is doing a little bit more damage with that perk I've unlocked. It's just stopping her from using her bow is the challenge for me. Yeah, it's just trying to stay at that kind of flow of battle where she can't pull the bow out because she doesn't need to. Because that's where I lose every single time, is the bow. What? What? She killed me with dust. Yeah, trying to keep the camera in the right place is a difficult job at the same time. Need like a third thumb. It's just, I feel if I had a block, things would go so much better. No, she put the bow away and I wasn't ready. The key, I think, is building up resonance. Is getting the resonance blasts up to just do the high damage. She seems like, it feels like she's countering a lot harder this time. Unless I can use the stealth from the pops to do critical strikes. I haven't tried that yet. No. It was worth a try. I mean, I know that the whole point of the exercise is to use melee, but I just needed to try. Oh, that last swing did loads! Yeah, considering this is like the secret boss, I find that her movesets are actually easier than Regala. But that's probably because in Regala you can die, so you feel a lot more pressured. Oh, I thought I knocked her into that and it would have worked. Can you not, like, block me with your arm so I can actually not put the resonance on a shit body part? She even, like, the hilt of her sword hit me in the foot and I died. There wasn't even a swing in there. I got her with a block breaker, and she went through it. Oh! She is hyper armoring through some of the attacks. Yeah, there was one of those attacks there, she just hyper armored through and hit me back. Like, there wasn't even a counter, it just hyper armor. Yeah, hyper armored. Come on, put the bow away. The amount of shit I got from your fighting pits about using my bow for a second. Bow! If it's not I'm getting hit because I'm evading, I get hit because I get shot. Oh. This is why I didn't want to do this at the start of the stream. As much as I want to clear this, it's not worth putting all of the stream time into this. What's the chances then? Come on, hit the body. consistent in damage. So I've been hit by that attack before for more health and I take less damage. That window to cancel that is tiny. How did I get knocked down? I get essentially 1 arrow per resonance, otherwise I can't land it. She started scrambling back. I've never seen that. No, I got greedy. I was doing really well that time. I know exactly where the problem was then. I was like, I've got to get this resonance off. It's getting one of those destroyers in whenever I can, and cancelling it before the end is where one of my key changes is there. It's making the difference. It's just taking control of the battlefield, like jumping around where I need to. Because I don't use the jump off attack enough, but I just don't want to give her the space to start using the bow properly. And sometimes that dodge just isn't helping. Like, I know when it's coming, I roll out the, well, what I think is rolled out the way, and it doesn't do anything. Oh, I broke her armor and everything! That's my key. I need to get the resonance siphon on the body parts, destroy it as quickly as possible. I was doing some major damage then. I mean, I even managed to pin her into a corner at one point. Thanks to the, smoke. Why am I calling it Resonance Siphon? That's a different game entirely. What game is that? It doesn't matter. Need to stay focused on this. Oh, that was close. I fumbled. Oh, she hyper-armored through the combo even though she was stunned. Circle every single time. I think I've knackered my R1 button sometimes because I don't know if I'm missing the window to charge the Half Moon Splash or if I'm just... No, it's definitely where I'm missing the timing. The thing that makes this lady so difficult as well is her ability to just turn slash me. Oh, that bloody bow! I swear to God! The armor is definitely resistant to melee, but not the bow. Rolled as well. She's hyper armoring again. It's this kind of bullshit that's causing me to lose. That's a joke. I can't do anything like that with a smoke bomb, but she can do that with a little bit of dust. That's a ridiculous piece of shit. She just hyper-armored through it again. They need to give me the ability to do that with my bow and just slide away in the middle of her hitting me. That seems really janky. I hate that. When the enemies get some sort of bullshit like that just to counter your combos. It's that every time I dodge it as well now. She catches me and then she hyper armors my next attack. Hyper armored. Just I hate that so much. Like, it's fine if it's not that stupid bow. I just can't get anywhere now because even following the same attack pattern I used before, she's just hyper armoring through my attacks. That counter lunge is ridiculous. The bow should never be the killer. It should drop you to 1 HP every time. So I've died more to the bow than any of her other attacks. What do I lose? I fumble because I'm dodging the bow. The bow is the biggest piece of shit. I'm starting to lose my patience now because I'm getting to the same point. I had a good run and then the bow. And there's the bow. This is why I've turned the audio down though, because I can't be bothered to keep hearing it go on and on about how she's beaten me and that failure is a lesson. That's what it agitates me more than the actual losing. Excuse me, you had vulnerability frames. Let me use them. I just can't get her any lower all now. I don't want to do a whole stream dedicated to this. I just want to finish the game. Hyper armor. Through an attack that didn't need hyper armoring because I was stunned. It's a shame I can't pick where I inflict the resonance. If I could just do headshots every time. There's some of my attacks, like, it encourages you to use everything, but there's one attack that every time you do that jump up, she will counter it without any hesitation, and you will always take damage. No! I was destroying her and I had a critical strike and everything! I don't know what I was doing, but it worked. If it's on her legs, there's no hope to get that resonance. It's just she moves around too much. I don't know what I did in that last fight, but I was shitting on her. And then she goes and hyper armors from her bow again. Bow! I jumped over her and she shot me! I can't aim that high. I need to roll at her to dodge and then hyper armor, and she shoots me mid-jump. It's always the same shit. Always the same shit. Doing so well, and then she kills me with her bow again. I wanted to roll. Let me roll when I press circle. I press circle when an attack ends, and then she just takes it anyway. See, she hyper-armored that, because she should have stayed stunned. And there's the bow. Always when she's pinned against a wall, she pulls that shit out. Why don't mine, she hits for 500, I hit for 3. And that's if I get all of the abilities. I didn't roll at her. Made that stupid mistake again. What is going on with my aim? Crumbled. The bow comes out and I panic every single time because it hits so hard. I was going to get hit anyway, so I was rolling away from her again. Hyper armored again. Stop it with a hyper armor. Just get stunned like you should. I was rolling away again, so it makes no difference. One arrow is all it takes for her to kill me, every single time. I'm never gonna do it unless I can perfect that bow shit, but she's so quick with it. Excuse me? That attack went through her! I literally made a contact and the attack was like, nah. Don't do this to me with the camera angles. It even waited then so that I didn't waste the dodge, but no, the bow's bloody immortal. I rolled away. I make that mistake every single fucking time. So the smoke can only be used to obscure their vision if they're stood on top of it. That's not how smoke works. Their eyes can't see through smoke because they weren't stood enough close to it. That's on her head. Don't move around. That's a lot of damage I'm losing because you're moving. Makes a difference. Pops it all up again. Hyper armor through the combo that I've practiced many a time. I wish I could block. It'd make things so much more balanced for everyone. I use Resonance Blast on the pot. So you're just gonna hide in the bush, are you? And I get shit for using my bow once and you just go hide in the bush shooting me. Hyper armors through and shoots me. That is such bullshit. Just the hyper armor just ruins everything. Now she's countering everything I do. Hyper armor through the combo. I'm just going to use Nora Warrior because that seems to do more. She needs to take the armor off, and then it's so much easier to do the health damage. And started because she turned around. You just got to do short combos, which sort of eliminates the whole idea for having all these combos. What? I have 30 health left. That was bullshit. She just had a grapple. Hyper armored through, not even looking at me, but fired forward and hit me. Fucking bow, like, for fuck's sake. Why can't there be like an idle and she can only fire one arrow? Like I have to. That's the most annoying thing, is I've had so many good runs, but that sodding bow. Notice how I only fired one arrow at you? Yeah, maybe you should have to follow that rule. And hyper armor, because fuck the rules. This is just getting stressful now. I don't want to put another fucking hour into this in the next stream. She just catches me in midair. What am I supposed to do? Hyper armors through every fucking attack now. I start doing a combo, she just hyper armors and then shoots me. And that's the best start there is. I've had Dark Souls bosses that are easier than this, and that game is meant to be unfair. I either get hit as soon as the fight starts because of her being facing the wrong. Why is it she starts by looking the wrong way? armored. What fucking point? Hi, Jim. I was meant to finish this stream 25 minutes ago, but I don't want to put an hour into the start of the next stream doing this sodding battle. But thank you for the resub for 17 months. Oh, I just want to go to bed, but I just don't want to do a stream where I've just started with this. The thing is, like, the problem's hyper armor, right? You do a combo on her, she just ignores the stun element and just shoots you with a bow that does like 500 health damage. And I just can't... I'm just getting frustrated with that. And that alone. How many of you are playing Iron Banner? This isn't anything to do with story, but I have to do it. Oh, nice. You had a good team then. I'm stuck. Yeah, hyper armor. Fuck you. Why? Follow the only rules. There's rezzing now? Hyper armor, cause fuck you. Ignores the fact that I'm airborne and just hyper armor through it. Oh, I thought you were doing Iron Banner. And hyper armor, so fuck you. Just want to win. I know how to do it, but it's the hyper armor that's fucking me over. And there's the boat. And there goes all of my health with one arrow. Does she get a grapple? What fucking point? It's meant to be the ultimate challenge of your understanding of combat. I'm playing on very hard. So everything she does that is a counter is a one-shot almost. So I have to absolutely annihilate her into a combo and push her around the bloody smoke bombs as I'm fighting her to get a combo going long enough that she doesn't just turn around and one-shot me. It's like there's a challenge and then there's dumb, and this is now dumb. Especially because her bow does so much damage, it doesn't matter what I do. She swung then without even having her sword out. Ignore the fact I was airborne and shot me. If I was playing on anything that wasn't very hard, I would have won this on like the 10th try. Hyper armor. Pulls out the bow, doesn't miss. Hyper armor. She never misses. You have to dodge at the very precise frame or she always hits. Just want this win. I don't want to put the hours into the next stream just to lose over and over. Armor, ignore everything about the game's physics. It takes the piss that I can't block. There is no block button in this game. I just have to dodge every single attack. I'm desperately battling with the camera because I spend so long with her slammed into a wall. I've almost won like 3 times. But I keep getting killed by her bow shot. And that counter punch is a ridiculous piece of shit. It's like this is getting to that point. Eventually I'm going to win, and it won't be like a good moment. It will just be like, thank fuck, that's over. But I'm not enjoying this in the slightest, but I'm trying my absolute hardest to win. How did she not get stunned by that? And she hyper-armored me again? See, the thing with the bosses on Elden Ring, they're meant to be unfair, and you can learn things and patterns and shit. This one, pattern, well, we're going to hyper-armor through it this fight. So I hope you're ready just to keep losing over and over. It's just because of how durable her armor is, just because of the difficulty, so I can't break it and just kill her. And all she's going to do is every swing, she's just going to counter me in the end. Like that. I get countered, then I lose health, and I lose my momentum. And then I get hyper armored, or I miss because for some reason her hitbox is smaller than her. I'm just not enjoying this. It's one of those things that if I do a second playthrough, I'm never doing this again. Because it's just pointless. I'm not enjoying it, and I just want it to be over now. I can't do that though, can I? I could be on your ass and I'll go through you instead of at you. Oh yeah, just ignore the hit, you know, just hyper armor, because I love that. Excuse me? You were black, you were smoked, how did you see me? I even saw the status effect. And fuck your attack combo, I'm going to hyper armor. It's just getting worse and worse. I'm not even getting like anywhere near what I was doing earlier. And it's because I'm getting annoyed and I'm tired. Already? Well, that was a good run. And ignored because I went airborne when she's got the bow out. Fact is, right, when you're shooting in this game, your trajectory is about that's the front, that's your aim. But this boss, there is no limit. Because like in a normal bow, you can't really do that, can you? But no, this boss can do whatever she likes. Put your arms down. And I can't do the guard break on her because she just counters as I do it. Oh, I got her in the leg again. And there it is. Just who gives a fuck about iframes? I had a Thunderjaw trample me in mid-roll and it didn't do any damage. But her shot can ignore iframes. What's the fucking lunge? Yes! Yes!
Many challengers have tried to beat me over the years. Each one the same as the last, one way or another. Quick, persistent,
Yeah, persistence is a bloody word for it.
always had to stand alone to survive. I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, boy. Do just flourish. The world will be better for it.
Do my best.
I know you will. Now, let me leave that here. I can make it better.
We should do on it. Pee on it? No, we're not training with you again. Shield, fuck off now. I'm never doing that again. I think I must have spent a good 3 hours with that. Jesus Christ. It's things like that that make me really question my decision to actually enjoy a game on the harder difficulties. Like, if I played this on normal, I would have been so bored of it and started again because I need the difficulties to keep me interested. But it's little things like that that just ruin it for me. It needs to be hard, fine. But it's when it gets to the point where she has a bow that fires 3 arrows and that's enough to kill you from full health every single time. It's just massively stupid. Like, fine, if she's going to hit you hard with a bow, that's fine. But don't make it so she can end the run in one volley. Like, put you down to 1 HP on purpose if I've got to use your shitty armour. I think that's what makes it worse, is I have to use preset armour and weapons. And the armour is always suited for one side of the fight. So that armour was suited for taking melee, but not ranged at all. So it just got demolished. As soon as the armour came off every single time, the damage just ramped up massively. It was every single time. Anyway, we have 2 achievements left to get. One of them we can't get yet, not until we do the last mission. The other one is to finish the last mission, and that is all of the trophies in one playthrough, platinum. So, in approximately 90 hours, we'll go for 92 just to be safe, I will have platinumed Horizon Forbidden West on the first playthrough on very hard. I'm on the final mission. The next stream for this will be to do said final mission. I was going to spend time upgrading the armor and weapons, but frankly, that's going to take even longer, and I don't want to leave it to the point where I don't finish the main mission because I've spent too long grinding, you know? The main mission might take me 3 hours on its own. Or it might take me an hour. So it's better to just finish the story, then go back and do anything I want that's left to do the trophies. So, with that in mind, the next time we play Horizon Forbidden West will be on... Yeah, I'm doing a double feature on Saturday, aren't I? Because we're doing the Final Fantasy raid. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So, according to this, I'm starting at 4 PM. Might start an hour earlier, because that'll give me an extra hour to finish Horizon before I stream Final Fantasy. So, I might message my brother and Jim to see if they want to do Strangers of Paradise Friday night, so that I can finish Horizon on Saturday and I give myself more time. So, I mean, I've only got till 7 PM, so that'll be 3 or 4 hours, but I think that's a good enough length stream to actually finish the game. Oh no, when did I even start recording? I've hit stop recording. When did I do that? Was that when Hella was rolling around on my desk? Oh no. I didn't even notice. It's fine. I'll just get the VOD off of this. I don't think I even started recording.
Knight has given me provoke, and I'll invite for...
I don't think I even hit start. Hello, everyone. Oh no. When Hella was on my desk rolling around, she must have hit the keybind. I literally have a minute of recorded thing from today. That was a good story stream. I need to go and get the VOD right now. I can't believe that. Well, I'll sort that before I go to bed, otherwise I'm going to forget. I'm not missing this stream because I tell you the story was fucking good. Anyway, we're calling it a night. Horizon will either be back Friday or Saturday. Just have to see what we can do with Final Fantasy Strange to Paradise, because I want to play more of it, and Friday will be a good day for it to give me more time on Saturday. So, thank you all so much. I do hope you enjoyed my rage at the bloody... I've raged at this game more than I thought I would. Like, seriously. The arena first and then that bloody fight. I've done some bullshit in my time, but that bloody enduring was ridiculous. So, that is the end. I'll go get the VOD now, because I'm a numpty, and I didn't keep checking to see if the record button was on. And thank you all so much for coming, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye-bye.